Good morning, everybody. It says that the ads are over, so I'm gonna assume that they're over, and hope and pray that they're over. It's already Sunday. Yeah, it's Sun. You don't? Do you get tomorrow off since tomorrow's Labor Day? Anyway, hello, Bree. Hi, Daniel. Congrats on getting first, Daniel. Thank you, Bree, for the interaction. Still tired, but good. I'm glad you're all doing well. How's your weekends? Ready for some chill plant game? We have 7 days to go, so this stream won't be as long as yesterday. Um. Please let me know if I need to. If the audio is too quiet or too loud or anything. It's very quiet for me, but. I did put it at like 35, didn't I? It was at 25 last night. It still might be quiet. Anyway. Let's, oh, right. Okay, so we started our next day. And this is our card clue that we didn't do. So we need to figure out where this goes. Nope, that's close, but no. Clearly, like, this has to go here somewhere. No. No. I need like a... I feel like it's very obvious what to do with this clue, and yet... I'm still having some trouble with it. Okay, that one's like... I wish I could see the map better. But like, if I do this, I can't use the other thing, I don't think. Wait, can I? Oh, I can! I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Yeah, no. Wait, okay, 902-803. 9 and 8? 2 and 3 are here, but these don't match up with anything. Because, like, I feel like these two things have to match up at least. What's going on over here now? Oh, that's two of them again. Surely we can... You know what? I feel like May would like this game. This seems very up May's alley. O2 and O3. Because, like, it doesn't... like I've put this everywhere and we've got nothing to show for it. We're getting a bunch of like 2 spots. No. No, no. I feel like I need all 3 of them to have something in it. Or maybe at least just like these 2 things, but like $902,803. Am I like not under? I feel stupid. It's snowing. Oh no, we gotta protect our map. Map. Protect the map. Protect it from the snow. We can't let our map get wet. Oh, damn it. Oh, that looks like a little face. 902. What is O? I've done this before. Why can't I fucking... Okay. Oh, look at that. It tells us which one it is. Isn't that nice? 9 would be... L is 12. So 11, 10, 9. H and I. But then again, like, they're too close. Like, neither of these fit. Both of those are just too far apart. 9, 2. It's definitely 902, but it's not really getting us anywhere. Unless it is, and I'm just not. 803. I feel silly. There's nothing notable just there. And there's nothing here. 2, 3. God damn it. One day I'll figure this out. Come back in an hour. Maybe I'll have figured it out by then. Hang on. What if we just move on for just a wee bit? George Campbell. My old man reckons there's a plant what can find pots of gold buried underground. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of the gold your way. I mean, Weeping Bell. Isn't that a Pokemon? A plant that is believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have about as much luck searching for the end of the rainbow. The soft frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It is also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. Wait. We found this. We found this yesterday. Where's our plants that have... Well, those leaves look about the same, don't they? Kinda. Let's see, though. None of these leaves look the same, though. That sure doesn't look like a Pokemon. Oh, that's why things sound weird. Hey, problem. Everything is in the wrong... There we go. I was like, why is this so quiet? I can't hear anything. It's going to my speakers and not my headphones. I'm so smart. Alright. Weeping Bell. Golden Light. Fool's Hope. Lamentum Nixus. Fuck, I can't read that at all. Well, you go at the end here, at least. Winter... Wild... Which... Word. How did you get before everything else? Amos, my buddy. I'm heading out on the road again, but before I leave, I wanted to store some valuables in a safe. I don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. This is where you come in. Surely you've got something up your sleeve for me. Oh, we made this last night. Baylock's Elixir. Fantastic. We don't have anything that looks like that. Alice Boyd. I've run out of... Oh, I can't remember its name. It's a sweet-smelling plant with small purple flowers. I need it for reasons. Deep blue. Okay, well, it's not that one. Dark purple flowers. It's not telling us what to look for, though, which leads me to believe, actually, it might be over here. The smell is alluring. Light purple flowers, and they are small. Those aren't really... Why the fuck do you need a Solomon's Scepter? Hell's Gate. Used in witchcraft. Are you a witchcraft person? Oh, Simone. Hi, Simone. Oh, goodness, Hellebore. You haven't been getting enough food? That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? My mother's had me looking into this servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. It's strange. I'm pretty sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Fremont's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. That and sneak in some Hellebore hugs. Thank you. I've not been getting anywhere looking through my collections in Ambleside for any mentions of the servant, but Lord Fremont's archives at Muncaster are home to many ancient and esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects. It might be worth a visit. Well, sure. Where are we going? Muncaster. Wherever the fuck that is. Blackborough, Gleason. Corver, Rustland. I can't see it. Muncaster. Or is it Huncaster? It could be either. Just look for Caster. Bergamot. Thank you for the interaction. Oh, here it is. I follow Freeman's manservant. Wow. Deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I have still found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Woken Dendru. Didn't Verona say that was another name for the servant? Oh. Okay, hang on. Wait, is this... Alright, into the archives with you. The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. John Hall. Norwood, please. I find it's the only thing that can keep me from nodding off on the night shift. Norwood. Do I want to know what those are? Ooh. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face, an unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye. The naked eye, showing only under unnatural light. Hang on. Wait. Whoa. Fuck. Is this thing just like... I don't think my magnifying glass is working properly. Oh, hello. Well, there we go. Daisy Dock. Norwood. Xanthodermus strictus. Why does it have to make them so small? I can't read that. Okay, well, we have finished the day and we are no closer to finding what the fuck ever this was. Let's try again. I still don't understand 902 and 803. I feel so stupid. Wait, hang on. Okay, let's try this. 16E, it looks like. Okay, that was correct. I don't know. I still don't know what 802 and 903 means. The impressive ridgeline of the Crinkle Crags stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands out amongst the moss. Oh, look at that plant. What a fantastic plant. Okay, where the fuck was that? I know, I can't. Hi, Carly. How's it going? How is your weekend so far? 16 here. Right, E16. Yeah, I have no idea what the 902 and 803 mean. Whatever, we figured it out. I'm smart. It's been nice getting caught up on chores. Oh no, chores. Well, at least they've been nice chores, it sounds like. I hate doing chores. I hope your chores are over and you can relax. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the artist was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's Tuesday. Alright, the first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light. Fuck. The number of petals on a lucky Caballia flower. Oh, wait. Oh, that's cool. There's nothing helpful there for us, but it glows. It glows when you put the thingy over it. Okay. Latin plant known as golden light. Fuck, we found golden light yesterday. I don't remember which one it is. Okay, Caballia. Caballia starts with helping. 7 petal is considered good fortune. So something number 7. Please remember that. I'm not sure if I will. Golden light. Did I happen to write down? It was also called Eye Bright, Fever Kiss, Fox Button, Gandy Root, Gilded Dendra. That's the poisonous one. Kidney flower. Fig, Weepin' Bell, Golden Light. We literally just did this 10 minutes ago. Okay. L7? Is that what it wants from us? Is that? No. L7. There we go. I swear to God. I swear to fucking... Wait, why are you here? Oh, we didn't put you back over where you were. Hey, Rada. How's it going? Yes, it's a good game. I've played it before. Did you know that they're coming out with a sequel? There's going to be another one. It's not going to be a plant game, but it looks good. You got dinner? What you got for dinner? Is it good dinner? Sometimes this game makes me feel stupid. I amble through the meadowland, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them something new for my collection. Oh my goodness, look at them. New plants. Lamb tikka with salad and bread. Ooh, sounds schmancy. Alright. Hang on. Do I? Okay, these ones are kind of... We kind of know what they are. Larkshine. Okay, that's Larkshine, which means... Maiden, Mary, Mellow, Mountain. Alright, you go here. Fantastic. Who's here next? It came for us. We were attacked in the night by the servant. In all my time in the forest, I've never experienced anything like what happened last night. The forest came alive and drove the beast back. Arduina saved us. It's the only explanation that makes any sense. Ah, my spell of protection has been heard. One thing is clear, we cannot do this alone, and we must not allow the servant to get its hands on what it's looking for. I'm trusting you with this, a secret that the Sisterhood has kept for hundreds of years, a tool to defeat the Woken Dendru. Keep it safe. Oh. I got an achievement for that. I don't have a key. I have no key. Wait. Yeah, that there is a wait. Plant. Plant. Okay, plant. I'm overthinking this. We need... We need something that matches that. That doesn't match. That... Does this match? No. Alright, what do we have? Stop. Stop. Please stop. I need to see the flowers. I don't need your stupid tags in my way. Ah, no. It needs 5. Am I overthinking this again? That's 6 petals. Where's Caldery? Caballia. No. Caballia? That's got 6 petals. That's not right. Oh, we haven't figured out what Caldery is. That's not it anyway. Pavilium? No. What was the stupid thing? What was the thing that I needed? It's not that. I know it's not that. Wait. That is 6 petals. That one would be perfect if it weren't 6 petals. We need 5. That's 5, but they're rounded tips. That's the Baylock potion. Hang on. Fatal fungi and their antidotes. That's not quite. Why are these in like a weird fucking order? I need this. Crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, potent memory aid, retain important information that they'll never regret. So that's not helpful necessarily. Do I not have the plant? Okay, we're gonna try. This one's Baylock. Nope, that wasn't it. Wait, hang on. You! No, not you. Okay, we need to stop doing that. Alright, who's next? Mr. Mailman. They're saying the Sisterhood has been attacked. Don't know much more than that, but those seeds of redemptionists have got all excited about it. There's a bunch of them chanting outside Pulliver's right now. Thank you, Mr. Mailman. Foxfield Trident. Okay. That one's easy. Where's Foxfield? Foxfield is here. Trident. From Foxfield, the Trident points me in the direction of some foothills northwest of the Swinside Stone Circle. Wait. Oh, there's 2 stone circles. Okay. Did I know that? I feel like I should have known that, and I just forgot. A faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. Here, a plant thrives, sheltered from the wind. That one's not right. To the archives. Hey! I am going to Blackcomb. I will kill this servant. My people have a saying, he who lives without fear does not live at all. I will not say that I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. I will take Ember Soul. Have I... Oh, we have figured out what Ember Soul is, which means it's over here. Nope. Here you go, buddy. Ember Soul for you. Widow's Woe. That sounds fantastic. Milton Forbes. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. Wait! I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in perusing our collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for example. Oh no, it's Arnside. It's like, wait, is this gonna be like the guy in the next game? Because, like, the next game, I still think it's still an Undermere. Arnside is... That's Ambleside. Arnside is... Here. We have found Arnside. It is... That's not the same. That's not going to be the guy in the night. Well, we might see him again. But he's not going to be like the guy. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings. A tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery, to the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. What is a haberdashery? Inside, however, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside sewing? Sewing. So he's next door to like a sewing shop and we just like don't notice him. Intrigue and wonder, men's clothing. Okay. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines use their... utensils and machines, their uses unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. I can read so good, you guys. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. St. Quintin's elixir. Elixir of the damned. Oh my god. Stuff for sewing, buttons, zippers, thread. So, like, okay, it's just like a whole sewing shop thing. Can we make these? Where is my thing? Alright, well, my thing is not helping at all. St. Quintin's elixir. This elixir will enable any drinker of it to overcome their sense of fear, though it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. For example, it would not be wise to drink this near the edge of a cliff. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. A red flower to protect the mind. A seed pod for luck. Luck, luck, luck. We have... Did we have something for luck? You know what? We're gonna save these for tomorrow because I already fucked up twice and we only get 3 goes of it. Excuse me. Equipped with the artist's knowledge, she journeyed west to the stone circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. Wednesday. Alright, well. Hi, Hellebore. I don't need you to tell me I can move items. I do know that. Oh, okay, this is... Hang on. Alright, where is this? Endmore. Let us find Endmore first. Endmore. Okay, great. Come here. Goddamn. Okay, Endmore. Raven. H29. H29. Spider. Fantastic. A jackdaw croaks, hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stones pierce the long grass. Hidden among them, some plants grow. No! No, they're in the wrong place. No! Come over here. Come over here, my babies. You are unknown plants. You do not go in the known plants section. That's illegal. We love you, Saribot. Oh. You first. Shimmerlung. Yeah, Solomon's Scepter. Alright. Oh, not that. Alright, Elixir of the Damned. Made from a combination of Arbutum alacridis, Maculosus retinentia, and Mens Fortis. Hey! Nope. Nope. I have it here somewhere. I remember that one. There it is, Dranthium. This powerful elixir is dangerous and extreme caution is advised. It is said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive, but no longer really with us. Okay, so we have words for these. Mens Fortis, Geranthium. Fantastic. We kind of just have to go through and see if we can find Arbutum and Maculosus. Albutum acularitas. Here we go, Caballia. We did Caballia, right? We sure did. Here's that. Arbutum, which means Maculosus retentia. That one doesn't sound familiar. We might not have it. Nope. Henchuck. Okay, do we have Henchuck? It might be over here. Or it might not be. Oh, hey, Goji, how's it going? How's your weekend been? We are trying to make an elixir of the damned. The fruit of Henchuk can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts it has been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure growing in bursts that gives it a striped striped appearance when cut open. The outer layer hardens and turns blue-green. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. Huh. Neither of those are really blue-green, are they? It sure do. It sure do. So the elixir of retail workers. You know, you're probably not wrong. Caldery. No, that's Caldery, I think, which means that's not what I'm looking for. What happened here? Why are there so many open? Oh, because they're over here. Whoopsie. Okay, Henchuck. Though the baubles look soft, they are in fact quite hard. Is this a blue-green? That doesn't look like it, though. Because this is growing out of the ground, so it's got to be like one of these two. Turquoise and color. That's not fucking turquoise. Turquoise is blue-green, though. What is... A rouge? A rogue's favorite kind of berries? Rub berries. Berries! Berries are good. Unless they're poisonous, then they're bad. Okay, hang on. Tuberous bulb. Tuberous. Is this a tuber? bulb is quite firm. Give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. Tuber is a tube. That's what I thought. Does this count? Alright, we're making bad life decisions. No, that's a bulb! It worked! That's Henchuck! Where did my plant go? Oh, here it is. Tuber light is like potato. Oh, well, that's kind of potato-shaped. That works for me. Henchuck. Maculosus retinentia. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. Also, you are Elixir of the Damned. Fantastic. Interesting. This game is very interesting. I like it a lot. Alright, you go over here. This is dealt with, so it can go in there. You. We need to find a spot for you. Where do you go? H. A, B, C, D, E, F. I'm sorry. Why the fuck are you there? You go here. F, G, H. H is here. G, G, H. Harlequin. Larkshine. Okay. Henchuck. Larkshine goes down here. There we go. Alright, where's our other thing? Because this one is much more... 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. Do any of these... St. John's Poppy. We just have to go through them one by one until we find one that says something about courage, I think. Baylock. Oh. Okay, these are the two plants that we used in Baylock, but we don't know what they are. I don't like how I've got these. Alright, let's go over there. Okay. 5, a red flower to protect the mind. Well, okay, let's see. Candlewood. Shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Whoopsie. A seed pod for good luck. I don't know how many seed pods we've got. Larkshine. Is Larkshine a seed pod? Powerful defense mechanism. Kidney flower. It doesn't say anything about luck, though. But, like, yes, that is a seed pod. 8K away from nothing. That's so close. You're getting there. Soon. Soon you will be able to redeem nothing again. Seed pod. Okay, which one of these things look like seed pod?
Remember to stay hydrated.
Yes. Other than none of them. Honk. What? Oh, ads start. Why are we citation needing? Wait, that's a seed pod. But that's henchuck. Effects on memory. No, that's not it. Alright, ads are in 30 seconds. Five-pointed leaf. Leaves are not flowers. I've had a revelation. Okay, hang on. We're taking a quick break and then we're gonna go back to thinking. Welcome back from the ad wars. We've had a medical breakthrough. Leaves are not flowers. Yeah, no, that's what we're going with. Alright. Oh, hey, you're a five-pointed leaf. That's a wait. Are these five-pointed leaves? Or is it a 15-pointed leaf? Does each one of these three count as a single leaf, or are these all separate leaves? I think this is it. I think that's it. That's not it. Let us continue looking. Perhaps... Nope, 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 nope. God, no. Okay. Oh, that one's five-pointed too. St. John's Poppy. Hearing. It doesn't say anything about courage. So probably not that. Seed pod. Okay, wait. Okay. That is technically five-pointed leaves. Oh, this one's five-pointed leaves as well. Butterdale. Hang on. Butterdale. Skin rashes. Okay, well, that doesn't say anything about courage either. It is, however, a five-pointed leaf. A seed pod. We don't really have any kind of seed pods, though, do we? We just have that one. Baubles. Are these seed pods? Alright, wish me luck. It worked! It worked! So this is St. Quentin's elixir. Fantastic. Okay. You get to go over here with the other elixirs. Alright, you are St. Quentin elixir. I have no idea what you are, though. Oh, candlewood. Quentin. Alright, Quentin's elixir, candlewood. Hang on, is candlewood at least... Yes, candlewood has been. You are 100% candlewood. Fantastic. Wop. Wop. Lucernum, Caledonia. Alright. What was the last one? Shit. 5-pointed leaf. Not one of these guys. 5-pointed leaf. Wait. You. No. No, not you. This guy. It was this guy. I can't spell Quentin, not Quinton. Quentin. Alright, well, we've got elixirs. The elixirs are good. We are successful. Candlewood needs to find a spot. It goes over here somewhere. Alright. Lady of Summer. Down to the next thing. There we go. Geranthium, you move the fuck over. Common. Oops. Let's just put you there. Common. Caballia. Okay, it goes after the purple one. Perfect. Fantastic. Are we need to do anything? Oh wait, we have new flowers. Alright, let's see if we can get this fucker open. We tried that one. None of these. It is none of these. That's 6. Guess I just don't have it. Grace and Ray. Oh, hey, I remember you. Have you heard of this masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature, it's huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. It would certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. In-law trouble? I guess I'll have to settle for some Daisy Dock to help me get through it instead. Have we found a Daisy Dock? We have... Wait. Hang on. Geranthium, Elder. That was one of our plants. You. A simple potion that will grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. It is said ancient warriors would take it before going into battle. You are Daisy Dock. Dead man's fingers. Fantastic. Daisy Dock Primula familiaris. Oh, whoops. Gotta make you yellow. Alright. Alright, our next bitch has to come down here. I feel like you need to scoot down a little bit more. Okay. So Daisy Dock goes here. Oh, Mr. Mailman. This letter was delivered in an unusual way. There is no address provided, just the horticulturist. The horticulturist? Spelled wrong. Great. I have to assume it was meant for you. Thank you, sir. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Well. Ha! Oh my god. Okay. Ho ho! So, you got it working. Oh, yes, yes, it works. It works. Look to the north of Bowfell, at the source of the river Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret. Ho ho. Okay, hang on. Look to the north of Bowfell at the source of the river Esk. Bowfell, Bowfell, Bowfell. It might be easier to find river Esk. River Ert. River Esk. Bowfell. Sure enough, I find a plant here that I have never seen before. Oh my god, it looks funny. It's in the wrong spot. No, you need to come over here. You are unknown. You cannot be with the known plants. It is definitely safe to eat, right? Yeah, absolutely. Oops. Scoot! Ugh, they're not scooting. I'm not moving them. Okay. Into the archive. Bell-like flowers and heart-shaped leaves. That's totally safe to eat. Thora Dunn. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he's brought back from his latest venture. Oh, mushrooms are bad. He's been on a trip across the lake exploring the woods to the west of here. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms that he says are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. You gotta be really careful with mushrooms, y'all. I'd have brought one with me to help identify it, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. I'll come back tomorrow. Oop. Mr. Dunn, mushrooms, woods west of Undermere, across the lake. Mushrooms, how have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. That's a mushroom, all right. And it gets to go over in the mushroom area. Look at it, look at him there. I think that might be that one that we got, um, a page for earlier. Simone. Lord Fremont told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is a mold problem. Oh no, you've got the mold too. I hoped you might have some sweet breath that could help clear it up. Palliance, also known as sweet breath. Oh. Most plants offer a small improvement to air quality, but Palliance is in a class of its own. It's sometimes called sweet breath, thanks to the freshness of air in its vicinity. Many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins from the surrounding air. Is that you? Somewhat pungent, no. Small. Well, it's gotta be that one. These ones are incorrect. Yeah, those aren't right. Pallians? No, not Pallians. Do I not have it? Wait. Oh, it could be you. Has a pleasant, fresh aroma. Your Pallians. We have learned what you are. Pallians, also known as sweet breath, also known as Calum decoris. Oh, shit. Alright. Where do P's go? Mary, L-M-N-O-P. Alright, you go here. Fantastic. Lorena, my cousin will be married in 3 days. If you've got some Thrimblehuff, then it'd save me the trouble of going out to find some myself. Trimblehuff. If you knew my cousin, you'd know she's not worth the trouble. Woo! Ah, okay. That... The Trimblehuff is traditionally used as decoration at weddings, as it is thought to strengthen relationships. A cross-section of the small cup-like flowers, they generally point downwards to avoid filling with water and allow easy access for pollinating insects. That's the only thing we have that kind of matches that description. None of these guys match. This thing? Trimblehuff? That's not it. Do I have it then? because none of these other flowers look... Wait, is it this one? It's this one, isn't it? I'm just stupid. Okay, good. Glowhorn. The glowhorn, or forest lantern, or pixie lamp. Gee, I wonder what that is. Trimble. Huff. Caritas pretensis. St. John's Poppy, Weepin' Bell. So you go here. Yeah. Hey! I know that symbol. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by, the sun set, and she worked by candlelight, at times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly, so that at first the watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it. Day 14. "8 miles to the east." East of what? Gosforth. 8 miles to the east of Gosforth. Fantastic. It's a town symbol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm smart sometimes. Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the bank. Those are definitely safe to eat. Alright, do any of them look like... No. Still, none of the flowers I have look like... Okay, that... Glowhorn. Hang on, what was that other one we got? Dead Man's Fingers. I'm gonna assume that's that. Great. Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Wandering Bew, please. I know you like wandering, but you need to stop. You're in a pot. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Alright, we once again look at the flowers. We tried that one. That's not it. Those are rounded. Oh, there's a spider over there. Those are rounded. Those are not rounded or not pointed. They are doopy. Those are not... I don't have this fucking flower! Whatever. Thoradon. Well, he went and ate all those bloody mushrooms. And of course now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way, and I'm worried about him. Alright, so these are the mushrooms that we found. Red caps have a spongy texture. It's not that one. That's Bishop's Parasol. Farmer's Worry. A spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities, grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the... It doesn't tell me anything about color, though. Royal Gentia. Spring Wax Cap. Copper Caledonian. Sunset Wandering View. So we don't know what spring wax caps are. An edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten can help relieve pain. Well, it's not that. We don't have that one. Okay, spring wax cap, sunset mount. It's not sunset mount camp because that's this fucker. Okay, what was it? Farmer's Worry. Spongy mushroom. Spongy texture. Okay. Farmer's Worry then. Farmer's Worry it is. Often fatal, an antidote can be made using Royal Gentia. I believe we have that. We just have to find it. Royal Gentia. Alright. Liverstone. Caution is advised when handling this plant due to power. Mushroom with pointed caps. Well, that's okay. Possibly Liverstone. Who's next? Forest, buddy! I have been to Blackcomb. I have fought the servant and lived, but still my adversary stands. It must be defeated. For my part, I am ashamed to say that I am done. And my soul could use the tonic of St. Quentin's elixir if I am ever to recover from the horror that I have seen. Well, good news, buddy. I have made that. Prittle. Oh, Mr. Mailman. Mr. Mailman is here. There is a hateful man I sometimes see around town. Is it that rich fucker, Isidore Burbridge? Yesterday I saw him bending down as though to pet a stray dog, but instead he punched it as hard as he could. I rushed over and the coward fled. Someday he'll get his comeuppance. Thank you, Mr. Mailman. Sadgill Chalice. Alright. Sadgill, Sadgill, Sadgill. Sad Gill. Sad? Sad Gill. Sedberg. Sadgill. Sadgill. Here. Chalice. The chalice clue takes me directly south of Sadgill to a spot next to the river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In the moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. Oh my. Oh my, look at that guy. Look at him. What a little dude. Reuben. What's up, my guy? Verona tells me you're working on gathering the plants for the ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. Thank you. Swift Snare. Oops. Do we have Swift Snare? We might have it. I'm not sure. Wah. Swift Snare has small heart-shaped leaves. The Binder, Ankle Grabber, and Never Let Go are several of the names given to this plant that may give you some clue as to its properties. Once ensnared, it is impossible to extricate oneself without help. Bell-like flowers and heart-shaped leaves. That might be Swift Snare. Nothing else that we don't know is... Swift Snare. Okay. Samuel Thomas. I'm visiting my grandmother up in Tibet, and I thought I'd take her favorite plant to cheer her up. It's blue with large flowers and smells lively and fresh. My Nana calls it sweet breath. We just found sweet breath. Oh, I remember which one it is. Hang on. Sweet breath. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure began to rise, and a low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. Day 15. Oh, we're so close to being... Oh, fuck. We're so close to being done. I don't know the plants for this fucking thing. I don't know the I need to open this. Do we have anything that looks like that now? No. No, of course not. Alright. Decay gives way to new growth. From death, life. The cycle starts again west of White Scar by the river. White Scar. Where the fuck is that? West of White Scar. The sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze. A reminder, from the chest of the skeleton, a plant grows. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. Hello, Mr. Mailman. He lived in Undermere all my life, and I've lived in Undermere all my life, and I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. Thank you, Mr. Mailman. Whoa. Amos. Amos is coming in clutch for us. I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently there's a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she would say when I pressed her. Okay. Somewhere to the east of Arnside. Where's Arnside? Arnside? Oh. Farmer's Worry. A thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground, just wide enough for a man to slip through, but there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. And Farmer's Worry can help with that? Spongy mushroom with potent abilities only safe to consume in small quantities grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue. Well, we know what that is, definitely. I am surprised at how easily I am able to roll away the boulder with the help of the Farmer's Worry. As my eyes adjust to the darkness, I discover several clusters of fungi growing there, reaching out desperately to the thin strip of light provided by the crack. Ooh! Those aren't gonna help! Alright, the fungies need to go down here. Alright, I feel like... Excuse me while I reorganize everything. Alright, you guys are up here. Farmer's Worry. We are Farmer's Worrying. Agricola Timor. Great. Okay. Oh, Faye Swift. Why can't I remember? There was something important. I know there was, but there's only darkness now. Sour Bandy. Spring Wax Cap. The Sour Bandy can help with a memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. The name of this plant derives from the fact that, although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to the taste. It's coming back. It happened in a dream. The woman in the jade mask was screaming at me to get out. Instead, I went deeper. I entered the mind of the creature. It was like slipping into a dark pool, icy cold with who knows what terrors lurking beneath the surface. I felt powerful. Then suddenly something happened. She tore me out and my mind went dark. I have not been myself lately. Sour Bandy. Acerbis Varus. St. John's Poppy Solo. It goes like here. Okay. Alden Gregory. My wife of 30 years is dying. That is the truth of it, as painful as it is to say out loud. The doctors say there's nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. A man at the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but I did, and it's all I can think about. I understand the risk, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. Please, I'm begging you. Elixir of the Damned. Okay. Well, there you go. Althea O'Shea. Hey, Saji, how's it going? How's your weekend been? What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard I might be able to get hold of some liver stone here. Saji, we are in so much trouble. I slept in today. Oh, good. That sounds so nice. Liver stone. Caution is advised when handling this plant due to the strong paralyzing agents contained within. The liverstone is a mushroom with pointed caps. Oh no, are the strange plants not doing what they're told? Worse. Okay, do you remember? We got this. Wait, did we get this yesterday? Yay for sleep. Exactly. I don't remember. I think we got this today. Today? Maybe today. I need a plant that opens it. And I don't think I have it. I need this to defeat the servant guy thing. Anyway, liverstone. So those are bendy. Dark and imposing. Strange. My fingertips feel slightly numbed. Paralyzing agents, you say? Liverstone, lapis, rigidum. A key plant. Yes, a plant made of keys. Oh, hey, mask lady. I can't control it anymore. This has all gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death, death, and more death. You have to help me. I'm eating mega stuffed Oreos. I'm so happy for you. Gross. Alright. Dead man's fingers. Thank you. That's just icing with cookie-based spoons. I mean, I guess. Yeah. This plant is known colloquially as a corpse's friend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. Wait, devils? Oh, wrong plant. Wrong plant! This fungus is typically found in dense forests, protruding through the mulch. At a glance, it can appear as though a corpse is reaching up from the undergrowth. Said to strengthen, resolve, and sharpen the mind. Okay. So what does Widow's Woe do? Said to induce fear, also called Kempfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark fingers grow out from a bed. Dainty dark flowers. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't read. What the fuck? Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long, thin leaves. Are you okay, War? Are you feeling alright? I'm fine. My eyes just aren't working. English is hard. Rada, we were doing one of the card things yesterday, right? You get the card, you get a new card each day with a clue, and I was looking at it and I'm like, where is this thing? It's east of this place. And then somebody in chat pointed out, no, it is not east of this place. You are adding the word of into the sentence. It's not there. I completely changed what the clue meant because I added a word in my brain. I remember that. Yeah, that was yesterday. Widow's Woe is such a cool yet sad title. You know, I don't think we need the Widow's Woe. I think we need the Dead Man Fingers. This fungus is typically strengthens resolve and sharpens the mind, and you need sharper mind. There you go. Have some resolve, babe. Dead Man Fingers is a happy title. Dead Man's Fingers. Digitatus mortis. That is, yep, that's Dead Man's Fingers. Dead fingers. Mm-hmm. Oh, whoops. We need to make that yellow. Just go like over here somewhere, yeah. Liverstone, Copper Caledonian goes here, actually. Great. Who's next? There's been talk over the last few nights down the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I don't leave my house. I daren't leave my house now. I've decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart. Glowhorn. So I'm pretty sure Glowhorn is this guy. The glowhorn or forest lantern or pixie lamp is a phosphorescent illuminating the trees that it glows on. See, I just did it again. Suspicious travelers avoid walking toward it, fearing that the faint lights will lure them to their demise. There you go. Little glowy mushrooms. Penny Bell. Pixie lamp. Forest lantern. Lux agaricum. Can you fit up here? Great. Great. We figured out most of our, okay. Five petals, right? Pointed. Not these guys. They're mushrooms. Wait a second. Brimlock. One of these isn't flowering right now. What does Brimlock look like? Hang on. Oh, it's not a real thing, is it? God damn it! It's not real! Are you Googling the plants? I mean, some of these are real, right? Right? I did try Googling the plants. I thought maybe if I could... You don't think any of them are real? They're all fake? They can't all be fake. I can't believe they made up a bunch of fake-ass flowers. They might be based on real plants, but they're not real plants exactly like them. I'm so sad. I thought that was obvious. Rada, I am stupid. No, I'm a plant person. It's different. You're not stupid. I googled Widow's Woe and the first thing that came up was strange horticulture. I mean, I thought they were taking some liberties with, like, descriptions and stuff because, like, you know, back in ye olde times, plants were used for things like this, you know? It was just like, okay, here's a plant that we have in the real world, and here's what people used to think it did. And we just built a little game around it, obviously, because, like, the servant's not real, right? Unless it is. Yeah, there's, like, tons of folk names for plants and stuff. Okay, well, what day is today? It's the 15th day, right? We need to figure this out. Alright, I've got 2... Alright, hang on. Let's just start going through and seeing if... Nope. Nope. The 15th day of the 15th month, exactly. I mean, I guess I should have known that they weren't real plants. Okay, Undermere, I think, is a real place, or it's based on a real place. Okay, because I watched somebody do a playthrough of this, right? And, like, this is based on a real place. things are a little off, but a lot of it, someone's just like, oh yeah, I know there. I've kind of been there. It's like it's not... I'm stupid. I don't know. Anyway, we need a plant. We need a flower that looks like this. I don't think I have any. I tried that one. Just none of these look right. I think I tried that one. That one's not right. That one's too many petals. That one's not right. Wait, lock. Lock. It's a lock. It's a lock. I need... Fuck. Damn it. I knocked my camera over. Lovelock. Which one is Lovelock? I'm thinking about this wrong. We don't need the flower that it looks like. We need the thing that opens locks. I'm stupid. Key. Yeah, key does open locks. You are correct. We don't have a key, though, so we need a plant. Come on, we've done this. I know we have. Lovelock. Clavilium. Clavilium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. Where is it? Where the fuck did it go? Open your bitch ass! How the fuck does a plant do that? It doesn't have hands. It rusts the lock away. It's fine. Anyway, the ads are gonna start in like 10 seconds. So we're gonna take a quick break and then we'll be back afterwards. Welcome back from the ad wars, everybody. Oops, not that one. I went upstairs. Well, I went out to go to the bathroom and I looked upstairs and I saw one of our cats sitting on top of the stove. Or right next to on top of the stove. And I took a picture of her. Anyway. We opened the stupid thing. Look at us. Ooh, okay. We've got a couple of things here. We opened the thing. We opened the flower lock. We've got some clues. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. I don't know what a tributary is. Dudden. Surely that. Rude? That was it. Okay, hang on. Where's our stupid... Really? River with forks. It's incredible that these plants are still alive given the fact that I never water them ever at all. Fantastic. Alright, let's try that again. Wait. Ooh. Could Fearbringer be Widow's Woe? What does that mean? Okay. River Dudden. But, like, that's this one. Unless it means here? It wouldn't mean there, right? That would be... Because this is the source of the river would be where the river starts, which is here. And then it goes down and it joins the lake, ocean, what the fuck ever this is. Why did I come here? Great fucking question. I don't know. Alright. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. We've done both of these. Unless it means here. I love that the fork in the river is right at a corner, so like I have to pick one. God damn it. Okay, it's not that one either. First is the corpse's friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is the fear bringer. Fourth, to lift a curse. Last, a pedal to secure black blood's reverse. Okay, so these are the 5 things that we need. Swift snare. I had a feeling we were going to need swift snare for something. Oh, I never... Why are you still here? Oh, you're here because we never actually figured out what you were for sure. That's why you're still there. Ankle grabber. Okay, so... we need swift snare. Corpse's friend. Okay, that one I'm not sure about. I mean, it can't be Dead Man's Fingers. A reminder. Corpse friend? Like... something that stays after death? Wait. Which is the one? One of these was growing out of a skeleton. Liverstone? Oh, apparently we've figured out what that was. No, that's not... Wait. That's Liverstone. I have no idea what the fuck this is. How do I get rid of this? I don't know what that is. What was the place that we went that we found? Spring wax cap. That might be this guy. Because we haven't found that. Farmer's Worry, Copper Caledonian. Sunset Mount Cap, Domed Caps, Stinking Mount Cap, that's this guy. Thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home, often placed in doorways. Corpse's Friend, Fearbringer. Fourth to lift a curse, last is a pedal to secure Black Blood's reverse. That's this one. I made a point of marking that one out before. That's Elder Finium. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to turn slowly black, eventually resulting in a painful death. So that's that guy. I don't know what that is. We used it to make an elixir, but wait. Which elixir was that for? A seed pod for luck. St. Quentin's elixir. Damn it. If it was the other one. Where is the other one? There's Balok's elixir. The elixir of the damned. Alright, we're doing this again. Arbutum alacrius. Cabalia. Help the dead find peace in the afterlife. I wish I remember which one we just picked up slightly earlier. But I don't think we need Cabalia. Mens Fortis. And Maculosus retentia. Tranthium. Mind-altering abilities. Elevate awareness. I don't think we're gonna need Tranthium. Corpse's Friend, a reminder. Ankle Gramper, Fearbringer. Wait, Fearbringer. Wait, Fearbringer. That was Widow's Woe, right? Said to induce fear, also called Kempfoot. I don't know what it is. It's Widow's Woe. Fearbringer. Yes, it is. This is the... Those are long, thin leaves. Is this considered a dark flower? Dainty. If the flowers are delicate, they can also be called dainty. Okay, I think that's Widow's Woe. A fourth to lift a curse. Oh, we didn't find maculosis, whatever the fuck it was, did we? Ah, there it was. Henchuk. Startling effects on memory. Short-term memory loss. I don't think that's it. Lift a curse. Psychic abilities, strengthening clarity of prophecies, powerful balm against diseases of the heart. Will not be a cure once illness is set in, but can ease pain and prolong life. Brimlock is for hypothermia and warming. Bishop's parasol, damp dark places. Can seem to draw in light. Gills on the underside, milky fluid. Butterdale. That's such a good name. Butterdale. Often found growing in clumps, used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. Caballia. Plant believed to help find peace in death. Afterlife. I can read. Candlewood. Shielding. Produces a shielding effect, producing against all manner of afflictions to the mind. Carnivorous tauren, known in the north as Andrew's Bane, after the unfortunate demise of a man called Andrew Jardine. He was caught and slowly eaten alive by a large specimen of the tauren. Revered in the occult world, a cross-section of the tauren stem reveals pentagonal symmetry. I think that if that got big enough, it could probably eat a person. Caldery. Uses of Caldery are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found no substance. Those who worship the huntress Arduina place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. That's not what we're looking for. Wait, oops. Open any lock. Common Trouse. Despite being described as common, it is hard to find. Balm against eye strain. Copper Caledonian. Rejuvenation effect. Nope. Daisy Dock. A potion that will grant courage. Fearbringer. Fourth to lift a curse. This fungus is typically found in dense forest. At a glance, it appears to be said to strengthen, resolve, and sharpen the mind. Devil's Nightcap. Oh, we never identified that one either. Corpse's Friend. Here we go. Devil's Nightcap. This plant is known colloquially as a corpse's friend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. Has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. Has funny leaves. Wait, hang on. You! I think it's this one. Okay, that's 4 out of 5 of the plants. Corpse friend, ankle grabber, fear bringer. Widow's Woe's the fear bringer. That's... We need lift a curse. Plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its large, sharp leaves elevate awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Ember Souls, thought to have protective properties, is often given as an offering to various deities in return. That doesn't lift a curse, that's just protection. Elderfinium. That's this guy here. The scent it produces is considered overpowering by some, but is said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Eyebright. Known to improve eyesight at night. Great. Farmer's Worry. Grants strength for short periods of time. Fever Kiss. Energy boost that lasts several hours. Forest Camphor. Strong smelling bulb of this plant. Powerful soporific effect. Making it a common ingredient in sleeping draughts. Fox Button. An offering of fox button is considered by some represent friendship between strangers. Gilded Dendra. Poison. Gandy root. Medicinal property. Plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles. Glowhorn. Glowing mushroom. Gray sandalfire. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene. Smoky scent. Harlequin blue. Seeds with a downy pappus which assists in wind dispersal. Stems can be burned as incense. They make noise when they burn. Average. Hi, Carrera. Thank you so much for pets. We're trying to figure out what the plants we need are for killing a monster. How's your weekend been so far? Pretty blue flowers. It is said that if you give Haverage to your beloved under the light of a full moon, you will both live long and blessed lives. Henchuck. We just looked at this one. Memory effects. Hop Heart. Provide pain relief. Jacob's Worth. It is said they will point towards persons you wish to locate. That's alright, I just got 2 new books. Ooh, what kind? Like fiction books or non-fiction books? Lady of Summer. The leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with attractive flower makes this sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with memory deterioration. Larkshine. Doesn't say anything special. Fiction. Gotcha. Looking forward to reading them. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of the plant. Associated with curing afflictions of the heart. Mary Doc. Small yellow florets. I don't have anything with small yellow florets. A single drop of the small, strong-smelling sap from this plant can utterly drain a person's mental faculties, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. Adventure-type books, very much so. Oh, nice. Liesel of Neptune. Truthsayer. This plant will force a person to tell the truth. I don't think we have this one. Liverstone. Caution is advised handling this plant. Paralyzing agents. Long Veracund. Witch's remedy. Believed to lift curses. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Long Veracund. Alright, these are our flowers for when... Oh, we never found the fucking thing. Alright, let's try that again. Dudden tributary to its source. Is this a source? There are more important things I could be doing back at the shop. God damn it. What did I have for dinner? Macaroni and cheese with tuna? What did you have for dinner? I feel I'm being judged. I feel I'm being judged unfairly. We do not water the elixirs. The elixirs do not need water. Having Vietnamese sounds tasty. At least your dinner today I could get behind. What is wrong with cranberry chicken and rice? It is delicious. Oh. Dudden tributary to its source. Could Fearbringer be Widow's Woe? Okay, so that part is just helping with the other thing. What is cranberry chicken? It is a thing that we make. It is, okay, you mix cranberry chicken and Western dressing and like onion soup stuff to make a sauce, and then you bake the chicken in it, and it's really tasty. And I like to mix the sauce with white rice, and that's very tasty. We used to make it with cubed potatoes. I don't know what else to call them. They're potatoes, and we cut them up into tiny cubes and spice them. It's very tasty. Cranberries belong with turkey and mashed potatoes. Dudden tributary. Dudden. River Dudden. I've been here. Okay, I don't know. I've never heard of cranberry chicken till now. My family, we just look up recipes on the internet, and if hey Skeleton, how's it going? I love cranberry with savory stuff. I hadn't either till yesterday. We only use cranberry stuff for that one thing, other than I don't know what the answer to this is. What is the source of the fucking tributary? Anyway, how's it going, Skeleton? How is your weekend? I love berries with savory stuff in general. All right, we're just gonna go to the next day and hope that can accomplish something. She finally had the power she had craved all these years, a servant to do as she willed. But that power came at a cost. The servant was awoken, and it would not be contained. It was the Dendru, the dread. It was death. Day 16. Hi, kitty. Is that good little kitty? To the east of the castle, across the river, and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. Water plants. Explore. Ooh. That is an excellent sound. Thank you so much for subscribing, Career. I appreciate it. One day I might make emotes for people to use. Eventually. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Water plants. Explore. I feel like I've gone to the place where it's told me to go. But it was wrong. That scared the fuck out of me. My aunt used to take me. The follow. No, that wasn't a follow. That was a subscription. Follow is the Breath of the Wild jingle. My aunt used to take me to a fancy sandwich shop, and my favorite choice was a sandwich with prosciutto, bacon, ham, kale, brie cheese, and blackberry jam. That sounds so good. I want to eat it right now. I thought you didn't want subs. I mean, I don't. I do try to convince people not to give me money, but also I can't stop you. You are your own adults after all. I do appreciate it when you do, though. I try not to, like, I don't know, beg people for money or something. I would have used my Prime Summit on you yesterday. I'll keep that in mind for next month. Look, as long as you use your Prime sub on somebody, right? Because, like, you get that thing to use it for free. And it don't cost you anything extra. That's pretty good, I think. But yeah, you don't have to use it here. I do not like pressuring people for money at any step of the process. The person I sub to gave me access to skeleton items. Icon, so is a win-win for me. Yeah, that one sounds good. Worm. Hang on, where's my worm? Worm. Oh, one more. Ah, and skeletons. Look at that. Excellent. Beautiful. Oh, and dancing monkeys. Love it. Okay, where? Excuse me. East of the castle. What castle? There are multiple castles. There's a castle here. There's Eagermont Castle. There's a castle... Gleason Castle. Hang on. Castle next to river. I guess that's this one. To the east of the castle, across the river, and through the mountain. There's no mountains here, though. Okay, hang on. Castle. Okay, here's a castle. Here's Mountain Pass. Whitfill. It grows at the edge of a wood. Wait. Why did I come here? Oh, I'm so bad at this. Okay, well, who's next, I guess? Verona, it is time. The servant is on the move again. Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. I hope for all our sakes that you've been able to track down all the plants we need. Fuck. I haven't. Well, maybe. I can't believe we're almost done with this game. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed so long yesterday. Okay, let's try that again. Maybe like here? Why did I come here? God damn it. Okay. Are my other plants over here? Yes, they are. But Donkey Kong! What about Donkey Kong? We start Donkey Kong next week. Donkey Kong is next week. I wanted to... So the sequel to this game is coming out in September. So I wanted to get this streamed. And also Herdling came out. So I want to play that one. And I think that's just like a one-stream game. Okay, great. Okay, so those two are wrong. Exactly. What? Exactly what? We're getting to Donkey Kong. We are. Oh, I have a thing. Does it work? If you didn't finish the game, how would we see Donkey Kong? I mean, we will finish the game, but like, we probably didn't have to play it for 5 hours last night, is what I'm saying. Anyway, I've made a list of games and put them in a rough order of what we're gonna play eventually. So Donkey Kong is next, and by the time we finish that, it'll probably be time for Pokemon. Then after Pokemon, I want to play the next game for this. And then etc, etc, etc. You know how it goes. Yes, Donkey Kong. And eventually, maybe. Is there another castle somewhere that I'm not seeing? Did you have to stream that long? I mean, I didn't have to. Because this stream is going to be a lot shorter. Like, there's today, and then there's tomorrow for the last days in this game. We are almost done with this. I did not need to stream quite so long last night. But I just kind of got really into it, you know? That's the stone circle. Wait. Where the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. By Torver? Where's Torver? Edge of the forest, I think. Torver's here. I don't see a castle around here, though. Because those are labeled. Because, like, there's the castle, there's the river, here's Whitfell, unless it just means go to Whitfell. Did we go to Whitfell? Because like here, and then there's the not that. Where's my thing? Not down, sideways. But like sideways isn't, like this isn't the edge of the forest. The forest is down here. It grows at the edge of the wood, but the edge of the wood is like here. Not up here. We need to figure this out. We need to figure this out. My brain has said, go fuck yourself. We're not doing that. Drown in these fucking plants. Scissor Castle? Hang on. Must... Alright. Sizerg Castle. Where's that? Munhadser Castle, Swinside. Gleason Castle. That's the one we were looking at earlier. Sizerg Castle. Here! There we go. Completely in the wrong area. Thank you. The trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of crickets chirping rides the wind. A sense of calm washes over me, and I am rewarded with a new find. It moves fast for a plant. You know what? I think this might be, this might not be Swift Snare. That might not be it. This looks like Swift Snare. Swift Snare. It doesn't really say it's fast. It just says small heart-shaped leaves. They do look small and heart-shaped. So you are... We don't fucking know. Okay. We have one more thing we need to find. Where's my doodle? Great. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. We have been to the tributary. Unless it means here. I've never seen this plant before, and here it is growing in abundance. That's a different whatever. Okay. You... Somewhat damp smell, dark red flowers. Oh. We must act before it's too late. Gather the plants and meet me at the ritual site. Bitch, hurry up! Okay, wait. Which ritual site are we going to? Bios. The ritual site. Was it the one... Wait. Ha! Honk. Double check the book with the new plans. I mean, I double checked that new one. I can... Yeah, we can do that. Which is a remedy. Elderfinium I know for sure, because that's the opposite of... You know, we're just gonna... I'm gonna move these down here. So here is our supposed... Oh, you know what? Let's make Swift Snare red, since we're not sure that it's that. Pizza's almost here. Oh my god, pizza would be fantastic. I wish I had pizza. Pizza sounds so much better than Kraft macaroni and cheese. Alright. My Vietnamese is everybody's getting food, and I'm over here in the dark with nothing. My bag of stuffed Oreos are here too. You don't say. Okay, we don't need the map right now. 2 over from Blackholm, the Great Oak. Is that where we need to go? The Woken Dendra is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. The servant is assumed to be immortal. It has no known vulnerabilities, but that doesn't mean it can't be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from the... Yes, your followers know how to nom. Y'all are eating dinner at like 10 o'clock at night. I made onigarazu today. Oh my god. Everybody needs to come share their food with me. New channel rule. Give me your food. So we need to go to the Great Oak, which is fine. But let's double check our plants. So Elderfinium. Oh, hang on. This guy. Oh, and oh, there it is. Last a petal to secure Black Blood's reverse. Gilded Dendra is the thing that makes the black blood. This is an antidote to that. Elderfinium is 100% correct. I know this. Swift Snare. I think that's Swift Snare. We're not sure entirely. Okay, Long Veracund. Okay, but you have to share the cranberry chicken too. I'll see if I can get the exact recipe from my folk. Like, it's very simple. It's just like, it's the chicken, right? And then it's like 3 more things and that's it. Like, it's very, very simple. And then I make white rice to go with it and mix it with the sauce. Long Veracund. Sometimes called Witch's Remedy, Long Veracund is believed to lift curses. So these 2, I think, are definites. It's these 3 that we're not sure about. You can keep your torts in reach. I mean, the tortellinis are just dehydrated noodles that I get from the store. And they taste fine with ranch. I don't know what you're talking about. We have the Swift Snare, which I think is this. These two... Widow's Woe. Widow's Woe, I think, is the right plant. Whether or not that's Widow's Woe is a different story. Dainty Dark Flowers. That just says dark purple flowers. Those leaves are wrong. Smells unpleasant. Damp smell red flowers. Okay, I don't think it's this one, actually. This one... The petals fall easily, the flowers are delicate, so that could be dainty, right? But they're not dark. And those leaves are incorrect. I remember playing before, like, these illustrations in the book are, like, exactly what you need to look for. There is a center stem on this illustration that is not here. That's out. I don't know how to get rid of the thing. But this guy, the leaves do have the center stem there. Kempfoot, unpleasant scent. Is a damp smell unpleasant? Alright, that is our supposed Widow's Woe. Damp like mold. That's what it makes me think of. I don't know if I know what mold smells like, but I also try very hard not to smell mold. And then what did we think this was? Devil's Nightcap. I unfortunately do. Oh no. I'm sorry. This plant's known colloquially as the corpse's friend. Like the correct, like this is the correct one. I think this is correct because it also has, like, the illustration has the little leaves with the funky edges. It reminds a soft scent like a pine forest, a scent not dissimilar to pine needles. Okay, I think these are our 5 plants. And we'll probably suffer for that later when it affects my health down the line, because mold lives in you and fucks with your health years later. Yeah. That's the one thing, right? Alright, I think we've chosen... I think those are our 5 plants. 2... Oh, fuck. 2 over from Black.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Okay, not there. What the fuck? It told me to go to the place. A site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from this world. But nothing is there. Great. Fantastic. So which stone circle do we need to go to? Water these bitchin' plants! Okay, great. So do we want to go to the Swinside Stone Circle? I guess we could try this one. I shudder at the thought of what happened here. If those stones could tell us what they saw, a chill comes over me and I realize that I do not want to linger. Fuck! Why did you give me that? Oh, you piece of shit. I guess it's the other circle. Oh, ads are starting in a minute. Stone Circle? This circle of ancient rhyolite boulders has been a site of ritual importance for hundreds of years. A lone pillar of red sandstone stands off to one side. That wasn't it either. Where the fuck are we supposed to go? Alright, so we're gonna take a break. Because the ads are gonna start. And then after that, I'm gonna go back to beating my head against a wall. Welcome back from the ad wars, everybody. I have no idea where we need to go. We need to go. Hang on. Mountain Astery. Meet me at the ritual site. I don't know where the ritual site is. Where is the ritual site? We have gone to here. We have gone to here. We have gone to here. Where the fuck do I need to go? Where? This led me to believe I need to go here, but apparently not. To the south of the Watcher. What the fuck is the Watcher? That's a great fucking question. What the fuck is the Watcher? Sounds creepy. Created near Blackcomb to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak. A site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb to the south of the Watcher. The Great... Where's the Watcher? Hang on. Okay, look. We're looking... Is there anything that says Watcher? Not that. Tover, Old Man, Hard Knot. Ilgol. Urch, Munchester, Whitfell, Swinside. Surely, like, the oak tree is here. Blackcomb is here. To the south of, hang on. To the south of the Watcher. What is the Watcher? I was so bad at this. The Daughter's Stone Circle. T-Bay. Kendall Seisberg. Lake Undermere. I don't think it's over there. I mean, it could be over there, but like... Lowood, Gilhead, Ravenglass, Castle, Swinside, Boodle, Foxfield, Wick. Alright, archives. What do we have that will help us? Nope. Nope. Why are you all not together? Mushrooms west of Undermere. Nope. Elixir. Nope. Kentmere. Nope. Seisberg. Scissor? Unless it means here. A mile from the lakeshore across from Torver. Torver. Oh fuck, where did it go? This is a mess. Or there. Damn it! Okay, that wasn't right. Oh, what happens if you fail? Huh. My plants won't give me any more. Explore. Okay. Our secrets have been stolen. The artist has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore, across from Torver. But, like, that... Is that the ritual site? That's just... Torver. Can you come back? A mile from the lake shore. Okay, well, that's not it. But we weren't disciplined for looking there. Fuck. You can do it. I'm not sure that I can. Briar's disc. Oh, that explains this thingy. We've looked at that. Long Meg. Is it talking about this one? There's a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legend, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago. Hang on. That's clearly not helping us. Why is this here? A witch known as Long Meg lived nearby with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic until one night they went too far and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg. Okay, which one goes with this? Start at Long Meg. Oh, but that's just to get Golden Light. South 3, East 2. And we've already gone there. It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendro, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendro plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread. But the most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master. And there are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tibet, where nothing but black Digitius mortis grows, was caused when the servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. So that was a location where we got a mushroom. I represent a group called Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know if we can count on you believing a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sadgill Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. That's a plant area. That's a plant area. The elusive wandering Bew. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale, just northeast of Rustland. There's nothing like I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me. Like, these are all... Most of these are plant locations. The Cold. That's a plant location. Old slate mine at hard knot. Interesting looking fungi growing in it. Speaking to a woman from Ironside who told me a cave nearby, locals stay away from a strange plant that grows in it. Believe the cave to be haunted. We were just there. Gosforth is a hateful town. Follow the Dundra tributary to its source. Like, none of these are what I'm looking for, I don't think. Great. So this didn't help me at all. And we're sure we don't need to go to the oh my goodness. I feel so incredibly stupid. Is it just this one that keeps giving me? No. Oh, that one was different that time. What was that one? It took my bell away. My bell is gone. You can't see it. There was a bell there next to the cat. It's like, no, you don't get the bell anymore. Not allowed. Did you seriously rearrange all this shit? Oh my god, I hate you. I had all of this figured out. I didn't. No bell for you. No bell for me. No more bell. Okay, hang on. Bios. What else did you have to say? Meet me at the ritual site. Alright, where's the ritual site? When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. Reuben Ward is called on my unique the Swinside Stone Circle. I went there already. We tried that already. I got dinged for it. It was incorrect. The Swinside Circle. Ritual sacrifice. Swin side, I must forget. There's certainly signs for ritual. We already went there. I tried going there. It like this is like this because part of me went there. We can go there again and see what goes wrong. Oh. Meet me at the ritual site. Unless I don't click on that and I click on the thing like next to it or something. What if I do this? Why did I come here? Great. Well, we didn't get yelled at for it, so that's nice, I guess. You know, it's so much easier to get these things just going back and forth like this. Okay. Like, it's gonna get mad at me again. Now what? A shiver travels down my spine. My mind is broken. Well, can't have that. Oh, those two go together. There we go. We need like a super janky part. You maybe? No. None of these look janky enough. I need like... Oh, here it is. This bit? No. One part of the circle. No, not you. Oh, there we go. Dots. So you go there. Do I have more dots? You do not go there. Oh, you go there. Cool. Okay. Okay, so then this... No, maybe you, though. No? Okay, those two go there. You? There we go. I feel revived. My mind is whole again. Great. Once again, day 16. Got my bell back. Nobody's coming! Sorry, Hellbore. Oh, you can't... They keep jumping when I'm, like, dinging the thing. Okay. Why did you move all my plants around? I still don't know where to go. I can see why they took your bell away. Sorry, Hellebore. Oh, my purse. Closer inspection. Pine forest. Smells bad. Moves fast. I want to go where the people are. Do you want to see him dancing? I don't know where to go. Unless it... Did we click on that one? Ooh! We found it. It was none of... The answer was none of the above. Fantastic. But you hate people. There is something to be said for people watching, I think. I watched that movie last night. Anyway, we found it. I'm not sure... I don't know. It was farther south from the Great Oak. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. I'm not sure it matters if you need... I'm not sure it matters which one you put where. So, Corpse's Friend, I think, is this one. Ankle Grabber is this one. I do, but I like getting songs stuck in people's heads. I haven't seen that movie in 500 years. The third is the Fearbringer. 4th, to lift a curse. Last, a petal to secure Blackblood's reverse. Oh my god, we figured it out. Well done. I will take it from here. I stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. It feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. What do you mean, nothing's happening? Have we got the right plans? I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient. A loud noise behind us makes us all jump. Turning around, I see something that makes my blood run cold. The woman in the jade mask is walking calmly and slowly towards us from the other side of the clearing. Behind her, standing tall and terrifying, is the black silhouette of the servant. Oh! Okay. Sure. Yeah, uh-huh. What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. Do not be afraid. I am here to surrender willingly. The servant cannot be allowed to... Ah! The creature lunges forward and brings a huge arm scything towards her. Her scream pierces the cold air and she drops to her knees, clutching her head, but the blow seems to glance off to one side as it comes hurtling down, and the beast's claw ends up embedded in the dirt instead of the woman's back. I can't hold it back much longer. You need this. She throws a small vial of red liquid, which Reuben deftly catches and holds up to the light. Blood. Quickly, I know what to do. Verona grabs the vial and fumbles to get the stopper out as she turns back to the shrine. The servant has its huge arm free again and is slowly advancing with strange, jerking movements. Verona pours the blood into a small cavity in the shrine, and everything seems to happen at once. A pillar of bright white light launches out of the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, drowning out the screams of the woman in the jade mask, who's clutching her head and writhing in agony on the ground. Warning for flashbang, Jesus Christ. There is an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light, and suddenly the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning at what just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? Friday. With the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I have been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. We were fortunate that Thea was able to stay in control of the beast for as long as she did. Who can say what would have happened if she was unable to prevent it from causing the destruction it craved? Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that is built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have plowed their energies into celebration and merriment. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. I promised Reuben that I would leave it to him to unravel that mess. She is his daughter, after all. And as for myself, well, I'm back in the calm of strange horticulture, of course, with Hellebore for company. It's quieter around here, but I'm content, and there's always more plants to learn about and discover. Ah! Hang on, let's see. The Sleeping Dendru, it is done. The servant can go back to being a dark story for dusty shelves. Ending 2? Let's see. Wounded, in hiding, alive, 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 alive. In hiding, alive. I think this is the good ending? Ending 2. Elder Fidium, yeah. Oh, okay. we're gonna go through the. Yay, we did it. It took longer than I thought it was going to take, but I kind of got stuck on that last bit. Um, I don't know. I'm stupid. I don't know. I got no answers. I was right about the plants though. Uh, uh, I got the plants right. So my first playthrough of that, I got a different ending. I still need to do uh the bad end. So that was probably the good end that we got. There's one for when you join the cult and like do what they tell you to do, which I have never done. But I guess I can do that on my next playthrough. I don't think I'll be streaming that. But you know, it's a nice little relaxing game. And like sometimes it makes your head hurt, but not too much. It could be it could have been much worse in that regard. It's one of one of the few puzzle games I get along with very well, and I'm very excited for the next game. Lea van Wel Gronveld. Dokken. Asberg. I wish for the music to come back. Donkey Kong! No! Next week is Donkey Kong. We're still not quite finished with this game, actually. There's a little bit left. There's like a little epilogue scene, kind of. Um, we still have a little bit to go. We do need to get through the credits, though. The credits are important. Yay, Donkey Kong. I know, I'm so excited. And one day Nintendo will put Donkey Kong 64 up on the Nintendo service. And I will be able to play that eventually. Wait. The credits didn't loop, did they? No. I don't think I saw that one. I think it is looping. It fucking loops. Okay. Well, we saw the credits twice then. Earlier. Plants identified. 58 out of 77. We've got a new clue. Okay. Have you heard of the Monastery of the Black Veil? I think it would interest you. I learned of it from a man from a Ravenglass. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. Black Veil. Ravenglass. Ooh. Okay, so these are all correct in what I thought they were. I'm met by a man with a thick black beard and kind eyes who is delighted to have found a willing ear to listen to his stories. You won't find the Monastery of the Black Veil marked on any map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of the wood, a wood. I remember that much. We must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face and it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers. Then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. They left me here in Ravenglass and I've stayed ever since. As I turn to leave, he adds, here, if you're serious about going, you'd better have this. Okay, we found we found Ravenglass. This is next. Elixir of the Black Veil. No seed will grow that does not wither. No water will languish upon the river. No man will last forever hail. We all will wear the blackened veil. I can read. Leaf of the Storian, dark flower of the tomb, stench of the twilight. Okay, so this is the next thing. Where is that? Where did it go? Here we go. All right. Whale. Okay. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood. I remember that much. We must have been heading west. So we have to follow this backwards. They left me here in Ravenglass and I've stayed ever since. So Ravenglass is here. We crossed 2 rivers. We followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. So they traveled down this way. They crossed 2 rivers over here somewhere. I could feel the sun on my face and it was evening. Here, maybe? No. hate that I have to keep putting this over here. Monastery was near the edge of a wood. Or would it be here? We were heading west. We crossed 2 rivers. We headed south. Here? Here we go. Oh, fuck. I need to make the stupid veil now. Okay, well, it's there. 3 figures, their faces hidden behind black coverings, come out to meet me. The figure on the left speaks first. The monks of the Black Veil know of the horticulturist. Then the one in the center of the group adds, they will share their knowledge if they receive the payment. The final member of the trio stays silent. Can I put that into archive? No, I can't. Historian. Wait. Oh, I can't make that right now. I need access to this. Fuck, okay. Well, we know where it is. It's good to see you too, Hellebore. It's been a while. You seem as relaxed as ever, though. Nothing ever phases you, does it? I must admit, I've been buried in my books and seem to have missed all the excitement. I hear you and your plants had a part to play, though. I've been collecting some information on a selection of plants for a little book I'm putting together. I was hoping you could help me finish identifying all of these plants. Bella Knox. Let's start with the moonlight flower, Bella Knox. I've always loved that one. I don't have a page for that. Julia! Gwendolyn's waiting in. Julia, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Matt. Hello, Mercury. Hello, Useful. Hello, Julia. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy? There we go. This is such a good game to chill to. We just finished, the last main bit, so we're kind of in the epilogue. It went well. I'm in the end game. Ooh, that's exciting. Also shout out. Other shout out. Because I am a professional. Oh, that's fine. I finished this already. Yeah. For anybody who hasn't finished, though, we finished most of it, so, like, story-wise, all of that's done. We are identifying plants and stuff, depending on which ending you've got. I got ending 2, if that tells you anything, because it wouldn't tell me anything, but... Bella Knox. I don't have a page for Bella Knox. It tells me nothing. Yeah, that wouldn't tell me anything either. Did you join the cult or not? I did not. I did not join the cult. This is actually my second playthrough of the game. So the first time I did join the cult, but I ignored them when they told me to kill people. And this time I just did not join the cult. I don't know. Oh, wait, this. Okay, hang on. I'm having a thought, and that thought is I need to go here. Wherever here is. Okay. 3 circles and a triangle. Triangle there, but that's not. Circle, circle, triangle, circle. Okay, here. Here's the area. Circle, circle, up here. Well, that got us some more plants, which is lovely, truly. However, I still don't have a page for Bella Knox. It is not in my book. What do I do? Circle, circle, dot, dot. I know. Um, is it another name for something? I guess it could be. Okay, this is gonna take a while if it is. They also call it moonlight flower, but like I don't have that in here either. Mountain asteroid, no. It would be like between these two. Alright. Arabella. Not those, not those. Carnivorous taurin. I think I know what that one is. Caldery. I think we have that one marked. Yeah, that's Caldery, I think. Do we have anything that glows at night? Unfortunately. I mean, this glows, but that's not what we're looking for. I wish I could, like, see if anything else glowed. Like, oh, that one does, but, like, we know what that is. Caldery. We've done those, we've done those, we've done those, we've done those. Overpowering, stimulate the senses, many short leaves. Haverage, pretty blue flowers. I think this is Haverage, but I don't think that's what we're looking for. We figured those out. Oh, we just got this guy. Hang on. That's this motherfucker. Also called Truthsayer, this plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. Strong scent. Yeah, that's this guy. So you are the... What's that? Lissel of Neptune. The Lissel. Whatever that means. Wait. Lesser Meridoc. Smelling sap from this plant utterly drain a person's mental facilities. Yellow florets. Lesser Meridoc. Figured those out. We figured those out. Meek Dew. Beautiful flower made up of smaller florets. Sought after decorative plant. Pleasant looking. Touching the skin will result in painful sores. 4 petals with a goofy shape. I don't know if I have that. Surely I have to have this somewhere. That's 5. That's 5. That's 5. That's 5. That actually needs to go back over here. Am I missing plants? Wait. Is that this? Smaller florets. Wait, maybe you. Oh, it's you! I couldn't tell. I think it's you. I think it's this one. So that is... Meek Do, maybe. Mellow Glow, Norwood. Penny Bell. Chewed for hallucinogenic properties, highly addictive, can lead to sickness and death. Priddle, coveted by the rich. Pretty Priddle is crushed to make dyes. Very rare plant that is hard to come by and requires great care to cultivate. No. It's gotta be this one. Oh. Let's snooze that. No ads right now. Maybe that one, but yeah, I think it's that one. I'm missing a page. What the fuck? I don't remember having missing a page last time I played this. Spring wax cap. Yeah. Storian. Nothing about moonflowers. Swift snare. Oh, swift snare. I guess technically we figured out what that is. A swift snare. Devil's nightcap. And then whatever the fuck you are. Thumb. Pronounced tomb. Tomb. This flower is sometimes associated with death. Tomb is used as a fragrance in soaps and candles. Those flower, or the leaves for this look like that. Alright, I think you're tomb. Twilight Leopida. In the twilight where shadows grow, take leaf and root and eye of crow, a plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. Could you be more specific? I guess that's you. Twilight Lepiota. Wandering View, Weeping Bell, Widow's Woe. We're okay. Alright, hang on. We have an elixir, Leaf of Story and Dark Flower of Tomb, Stench of Twilight. Oh, we just found Twilight. Alright, hang on. Twilight. Tomb. What was the other one? Storian. Where the fuck is Storian? Create elixir. Yes. Fantastic. What is this now? Elixir of Black Veil. Great. Okay, we did that. That can go down there. We now need to go back to... here? Great. Okay, they want this. Elixir identified. Book entry. Fantastic. Okay. This might be what we're looking for. The third member of the trio accepts the elixir, and together they disappear into the monastery. Sometime later, they return with a stack of parchment. Bellinox! There we go. All right. I should have done that earlier, apparently. Bellinox. Oh, what were those things that I just... story. Historian, Thumb, and Twilight. Those are all correct. Oh, alright. Ads are starting in about a minute. Oh, right. I didn't mention if you need to go, you know, raid and fade, after stream care. Please don't let me keep you. I am distracted by flowers that don't exist. Bellinox, the moonlight flower, dark, mysterious, and beautiful, has enchanted people for centuries. It is thought to send people mad with obsessive desire, seductively luring them to their deaths like a siren's call. Fantastic. Alright. Bellinox. Alright, the ads are about to start, so we're going to take a quick break, and then we'll be back to identifying plants right afterwards. Welcome back from the ad wars, everybody. We are back to identifying flowers. Alright, spring wax cap is next. I think I kind of already figured out which one that is. Hang on. That's you. I was correct. Spring wax cap is indeed you. Ah, Havridge. Some romantic soul once gave me the stem of Havridge. I think I offended the poor boy when I gagged on the scent. He took it as a bad omen. We just saw that one, didn't we? That is you. I think I'll give Fool's Midnight a miss. Thanks. Fool's Midnight. What a name. There we go. Used by some as an aphrodisiac, though the potent sulfuric aroma is enough to put off most. This dark mushroom has a fleshy underbelly, said to have a unique, sharp taste to those brave enough to try it. Ah. That would be you. It smells rotten. Fool's Midnight you are. Oh, Demel sounds nice. I wonder if that's what Mum puts in her tea. I've often thought she must have a secret ingredient that makes it extra soothing. This unremarkable flower is related to the common thistle. Its leaves are occasionally brewed into a tea that is used to calm anxiety. Oh, oh hi, Bobby! My kitty came to say hi. Hello. Bland smelling flower. But you might be Demel. Here. Demel. Lesser Meridoc. I don't know that one. Hello, kitty. Daniel says hello. She's wandered off. Lesser Married. Oh, wait, we figured out which one was Lesser Meridoc, didn't we? This one. Fantastic. It says here that umbrella smells of strawberries. There are so many conflicting aromas in this shop, I can't pick it out. A powerful balm against diseases of the heart. It will not be a cure once illness is set in, but it can ease pain and prolong life. Umbrella has long, rounded leaves and a flower that smells of strawberries. Okay. No, you're the Lissel of Neptune. That's possibly Priddle. None of these look like that. Maybe you? No, you're Caldery. All of these are correctly identified. Wait. It's you. Yeah, it's you. Amberella. I've never even heard of Evulum. Neither have I. Evulum. The scent it produces is considered overpowering by some, but it is said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Evulum has many short, pretty leaves. You're the only one somewhat pungent. Alright. Evulum. Pennybell. Pennybell next. Let me guess, it's this one. I don't even need to read that. It's that one. My mother often uses burdock leaves in her cooking. She's too stubborn for superstitions. Burdock. The thick burdock leaves make a tasty addition to soups and stews. Superstitious folks won't allow burdock into their homes, as it is believed to bring bad luck. Birdom. Another herbal remedy for sore throats. That doesn't work. Oh well, let's see what it looks like at least. Poliscus. There it is. The poliscus flower is crushed into a paste to cure coughs and sore throats. This author can attest that the supposed cure does not work. Let's see. Oops. Wrong bell. Alright. So you are... what the heck are you? Poliscus. Alright. Good work. Let's do Lissel of Neptune now, which I think is you. Fantastic. I like the little sounds that the papers make. They're so nice. Mikdu. I don't know that one. Didn't we just... We did. Carnivorous Tauren next. Caldery next. Priddle next. So our next problem is what the fuck is this? Because I have no idea. Well, that seems to be all of them. You know, I think you've earned the right to call yourself an experienced horticulturist. Closed end of day. So, yeah, we have a problem. What the fuck are you? Alright. Brittle. Caldery. This is going to be a pain in the ass. Swift Snare. Shimmer. Solomon. Sour. St. John. Okay, but after the red. Widow's Woe. Wait a second. Palliance? What are you doing there? Wild Coal, Winter, Witch. I'm sorry, Wild Coal goes before... No. We must alphabetically organize them now. Palliance. Palliance goes here. Prittle. And then you are Red Abney. Caldery. Candlewood. Nope, not you. Caldery. We really don't need to do this, but I want to. Oh, carnivorous. You need to go up there too. Shoot. Okay, what as well? Common. Candlewood. Carnivorous. Meekdew, Listle. Oh, Peliscus. Pennybell. Fennet. Palliance. Okay. Roughly there. Bellin. Oh shit, that goes in the front. Demel. Birdum. Whistle of Neptune. Evulum. Umbrella. Meridoc. Haverage. Okay. We need to bring like this entire shelf down. Storian? Storian doesn't go there. Storian goes like here. Thumb. Trimblehoof. How? What the heck happened here? Twilight Leopida. Hop Heart and Hedgehog. Okay. Hop Heart. Hedgehog. Great. Scooch those babes down a bit. Oh, we scooched them down a little too far. Oops. Okay. Harlequin, Gray, Gilded, Candy Root. Can I fit another one there? Oh, I can. Vibrate. All right. Umbrella. Very good. Birdum. Let's move Carnivorous over. Brimlock Butterdale. What are you? Birdum. Shoot. Between the purples, basically. Bella Knox. So you get to go over here. Butterdale, Brimlock, Umbrella. You get to go here. Demel. I don't know where you go. Daisy. Dranthium. Oops, Demel goes here. There's Dranthium. Elderfinium. Ember Soul. Eyebright. Philium. Eyebright. Haverage. Gray Harlequin. Average. And Chuck. Hop Heart. Long Veracund. Okay, great. Lyle of Neptune. Yeah. Lesser Meridoc. Goes here. And then Meekdew. Meekdew goes... What? Why are... What? Worryless. Winter Boar. Widows. Weeping. You go here. Why were you there? You don't belong there. Devil's Nightcap, why are you here? I hate this. Jacobsworth. Lady of Summer. L. Larkshine. Lemon Dandy. Great. Lesser Meridoc. Meekdew. Meekdew. Lady. Larkshine. Lemon. Maiden. Mary. Mellow. Alright. You. Wait, you go here. Fantastic. Okay. Devil's Nightcap and Jacobsworth. Where's our J's? We don't have any J's, actually. So you get to go down here, I guess. Devil's Nightcap goes... Perfect. Perfect. Okay. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? That is from one of our elixirs, not that one. Braylock? No, Quentin. A seed pod for luck. This is a great... I have to reverse engineer this now. Fantastic. It could be any of them. You know what? Technically, we've already figured it out. St. Quentin's elixir. What the fuck is this? I'm just looking it up. I don't care. You are supposedly... Whoopsie. Sheep snap? Sheep snap is thought to bring good fortune when prepared correctly. The green seed pods of the sheep snap have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. To the south, they call this plant bulbs of Bayonne. I have never read this page before. How did I get the correct answer for this? Great. Alright, and this is dealt with. So you get to go here. This gets to go here. Sheep snap gets to go... after the pink guy. Oh my god. Okay, great. We did it. Everything is in its place. Except for those, because who cares about those? What happens when we do this? Oh, okay. Fantastic. Well, that was Strange Horticulture. Strange Antiquities comes out next month. I'm very excited. But I think we're going to call the stream here because it has been 4.5 hours. So let's see if we could find somebody to raid. I'm so sorry. That last bit was just me. Oh, you know what? Let's go say hi to Skyzy. I don't get to raid Skyzy very much. Alright, before we go. Whoopsie. RAIDERS. Yay, it worked. I love Saribot. Before we go, thank you to Forever Julia for the raid earlier. Thank you so much. Everybody else, thank you for coming to hang out. Wait, I'm forgetting somebody. I'm forgetting something. Thank you to Carrera for the subscription. I appreciate you as well. Let's see here. Right over to Sky. Sky is doing a subathon. Is playing... Shoot, I just saw it. What is she playing? She's playing Repo. Wait, yes? Repo? I think that's what I saw. We have a raid message, should you choose to want to use it. Oh, end screen. There we go. We can have some music as a treat. Thank you to everybody for coming to hang out. Thank you to Julia for the raid. We'll be back tomorrow night, actually. I'm trying to get into the habit of streaming on Monday nights. Tomorrow we're playing, Hurdling. It just came out, like a week ago or something. And I've been very excited for it. It looks like a very cute, one-stream game. Yes, back tomorrow. You better believe it. I'm trying so hard. But it'll help tomorrow that, I'm off for the day. So it's not like I'm gonna be coming home and being like, I don't want to stream. I just got off work. I'm off tomorrow, so I'll be streaming. Yeah, probably at 7. I think. Anyway, thank you all for coming to hang out. I hope you have a good night, and a good upcoming week, and bye!